Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Piece of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. Anyone else?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
What's wrong with you?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it!
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil. Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey. I'm just saying, they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. Classic. Come on, let's do this.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
kidding me with this.
They're just bugs. We've got this.
Can't get out of here! Give it up! Where's the med pack? No. That's bad. Gonna take more than that.
Oh my god!
That was close! Try again!
Might be wise to search the enemy.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. That we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grav drives out! Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. More Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is gonna be fun. Ramp down! Do or die! Easy money. Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by... Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. Nearby, I have located the enemy.
Just give up! Go, 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 run!
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. I doubt the enemy will return.
Take him down!
Damn it! Lost him!
Pickings.
I know I saw someone! Oh! our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. I'm not falling for... You don't scare. I've heard enough out of you. Kill that! Here we go!
Programmed for combat. It is not my primary function. Viable option. Enemy damage registered. Caution advised. Trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. it often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Constellation will be waiting.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United...
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the mast. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Everyone will be in the library, just inside.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Gotcha?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I understand.
I am at your service, Captain.
So, Noel, Constellation living up to your expectations?
It's a dream come true, Sarah.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of a planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resource, and while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, the scan booster is the most obvious. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect a particularly prosperous outpost. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should all I will proceed to my
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts it. That was intense, wasn't it? I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way...
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
Ah, yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding. Apparently, I've become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eiffel. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Oh right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it... Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything or... There's a galaxy chock full of resources. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Stay safe, okay?
Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
How can I be of service? Hello, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Sure, go. Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Time to go? Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. I am not staring, I am analyzing. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is... A mercenary, huh? Well, that's... Thank you. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Are you looking? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before any. Okay, well, if I see any. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks. Also, if you're here about a corporate account... Yes. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it. I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. You did say this was important after all. Honest. Suit yourself. Back to it, then.
Making things harder for yourself. UC Security! Stop! UC Security, you're under arrest.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
So you do. I'll just take these. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, the good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you." Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to... The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. You're listening to SSNN.
Sergeant Huey is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
All appreciated.
Yes? What? Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. Oh, yeah? And yet here we are. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one of them. Let me know if there's anything I can... Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced they... Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple... Anyway, that's the sort... Yep. Space. I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. You would love it, I guarantee. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all... But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship... Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting... Ah, yes! What with all the... Sorry, snark isn't helpful. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hand... I really do. It's gonna... Before we say... I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of them. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe... And if, hypothetically, you, with me?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need...
What? Come on, no! I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously. God, you have no idea what a relief. I'm obviously not expecting you, or anyone, to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. See you around.
Yes?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. How are you today?
What? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a... Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat?
Hey, this really isn't a... There's something I can help... Yeah... I hear you. Okay. I'm still willing to talk. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Let me take a look at your file.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want... Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not... I need some time to work on what comes next. But this... Stop by anytime you want to catch up.
Good to see you.
The guards will check you at the elevators.
Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get. I get this squared away with the folks.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moira. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system, okay.
Hey, Sarah's friend. We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, well, sometimes you might be hunting down, or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help, and sometimes we just need... Not every job's glamorous. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system... And if you've got any questions,
see it through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire... Imagine. The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, a decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the Colony War to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terror that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the... However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, you're required... and your enlistment bonus increase. But you're welcome to try as many times as you... We'll only keep the highest... Good hunting. You'll need to defeat at least 3... All right, then. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Sidonia is an industrial...
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick. If not, you won't be.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
What a lovely view. Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Suppose that would explain the brownout.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape. Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
There were jobs.
I'm so tired.
Okay, hello.
Mining takes
cold
all
beers
types.
and good atmosphere.
Young upstarts, former
Much more you could
military,
ask for.
ex-cons.
You ain't been around.
You can lift a tool and
Went off on
work
patrol.
in mine.
Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money. Come on. Life on Sedona. I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Pardon?
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars. She's gonna give it a rest.
I know you were counting
It's
on
hard
that
not to
Sidonian
work
present
when you're
day.
spouse.
We'll find something else. Hard work.
Just can't against me with the old rate.
I hear you.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the... Nowhere. Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do... Oh man, I'm still new here. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some... Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I... Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of... I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me... All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to... And listen, I'm not... Cool. Let's... Come back anytime.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery for mining accidents. We all want to look our best. Am I right? Goodbye.
More and more assaults on ships.
Well, I hope you never need it.
This
But come
depth
to me.
officials have declined to officially comment on a source.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to... Hello? Well, I've got a little of this, but that's because I try to provide for him. Take a look. Do I have any good deals, you say? My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but, for example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You? See you later, friendo!
Greetings.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. O great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hello.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers was around here when someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Something's out there. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them. Hope you're ready. You're next! Let's go! Bad luck for you! soldier. You're not from gun. Let's go! Whoa, where did they go? I don't stock up on junk.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Goodbye.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. You just need to...
Looks like it's Neptune next. Talk to you later. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Just give the word and we'll get underway. If you're searching them, make it quick.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before.
There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. So long.
cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy
For
on
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah.
Have something for me? Bye for now.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, you had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming... Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have... It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but... Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrient. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, there is data regarding other, younger members of the species. What? No, that is ridiculous. One of the other researchers in MAST, He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask... I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess. Anyway, no. I just need his data. The last time I saw him, he...
By all accounts, passionate and moving.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This. Is it something?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your... Great.
Definitely better than the last.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final, but that won't matter because... Is that a surprise? Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, where you... Something up close and personal? Ah, yes. Only the finest collection...
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Come on in. Yeah. Be seeing you.
Please let me know if you won't find a larger... Be my guest. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it. I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I feel...
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outlet. All of our products come up. And while I've never... As I've said, I wouldn't... And of course, if... please do. I hope... See you around.
Can I help? Bring me anything useful? Maybe another time.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. Good luck on all your adventures.
All the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand up? What? You've got to be kidding. Is he serious? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm... Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just... Right. He really won't let this go. Maybe. Okay, you know what?
I'll hand over them. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure... Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Well, then I guess... See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve...
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer... The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of... Sorry. From where I'm standing, Kelton already made this personal. Funny. Enough. The deal is the deal. Just get in, access... Oh, don't worry about it. It's just... Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. You've definitely been... Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good opportunity.
Nicely done.
Moving.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. Hand it over to them, stuff it.
Working at the distribution center.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have...
Don't say it. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to... And I suppose I'd better verify. But you have once again come through for... And I appreciate... Thank you for yours.
but this coveted position may be slipping. Laredo firearms.
What's next on the agenda? Saving...
Hi there! Thanks for stopping. I can take care of transact. Oh, please, take a... Appreciate the business.
Hello there, dear friend.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. You ask me, the real New Atlantis? Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Always about a million things to do. Hey! Sorry. I shouldn't assume. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain now. I can't be in two places at once. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of... But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Oh. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, what I need is very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Sir.
Hey there.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Howdy.
Hi, mister.
You won't find anything at Enrig's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
Must be something
Good luck
they
with
don't
that,
want
right?
us to find.
junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the,
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing ill. So, no one should censor. Please, let me... Of course, of course. We've been in New Atlantis with lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and it's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side. I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or... We have shipping lanes across the settled system. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it! Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place.
I've got limited resources.
Did I say thank you? Because there's no way I could have done that in a... Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't... So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever dealt with... I have to go in there, but I really... I don't know. I feel... Thanks. I can do the talking, I think.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes, and, well, clearly there's more work to... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did them. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate?
What's with the staring? You need something?
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time,
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. Oh, I don't want to be famous. I just want answers. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Easy money.
You have a nice day now.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Oh, I was hoping... Your timing is most fortuitous. Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps they're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is We're continuing to see an increase in this. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, while it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut, over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlanta. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result... Clever, but no. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, we could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. I'm afraid I can't be two places at once. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one... I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen. All right, off you go.
Pleasant change of scenery.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket... Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people... Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you... I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it and...
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I would... Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around.
Then I won't keep.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Dissatisfied with the results.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw... What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors... But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. You think you might? Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things on. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
Useful.
There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Tracker's gone quiet. Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just... Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposure, then we could start getting some answers about... All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get... Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy, that seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth. The results... Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a... And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. I mean, there has to be. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how Luckily, I think I know just the person. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on... I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my own... Oh, you don't understand what a weight off... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yes. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming... Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a single... Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success. At which point, I presume, this tribe... I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so... This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been... I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system but now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef. I'll make sure you've got the proper... Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to... Now, if there was...
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Careful down near the mine.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Invoices can be collected. Oh. Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but...
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's probably... That's correct. We're no longer interested. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolute?
Why? I don't recall the exact figure. So if you were able to...
I couldn't have put that better.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might be... Visit the Sixth Circle. A bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival...
Take your time. Cool. Let's... Yo, stay good out there.
Go to Mars, they said. The bay is great.
I'm listening. Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye.
Always nice to kick back into Broken Spear after a long...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up.
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
The Red
Not
Devils
every
aren't
day
exactly
a
your
stray
average bar
topsider
crowd.
wanders into my bar
You can see it in
claiming
their
they know
eyes. We don't belong here.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a foot, all right. Maybe she did send you. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact, his debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of them. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint at it. Made us tough. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. But it was those monsters that did us in. Red Devils included. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their If someone was to break in there and adjust...
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Say, with an entrance behind the pond. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deploy. Monsters from the darkest core. Armistice hurt us small. And I look for...
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Doc? Oh, no, I mean, I've got... Sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to... Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some... At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this...
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to... Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in yours. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the meth... Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through...
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Good day, Captain.
mess with me? What? Where?
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. This is gonna end badly for you. Damn it! I totally lost them. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. damn joke. Have anything valuable? No more time. Found you. Didn't work there. Take him down. Got lucky this time. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area. I'm going to end you! See if they've got any weapons or ammo. What can I help you with? Let's see what you've got. Bye-bye.
Took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Carrying enough Under there, or should we find some more? Yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to get... Until later.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the fresh room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Hey, you looking for it? Cool. Let's... Yo, stay good out there.
Something you need? Glad to haul whatever. Goodbye.
We got lots of stuff. Just sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are weak.
You've got the slate, reduced joint wear, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival... Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to... So, you think you... Aw, this is gonna be... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try... Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
The settled systems are sadly
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. And exactly... But where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option, but if... Well now, that is intriguing. It completely... We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the... And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This... And what do you want for the rights to... Dr. Walker's dead? Well, it's... And here. A finder's fee from the Authority. A perfect... Wouldn't want you feeling... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Did you now? My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. Yeah, the passkey.
Mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks dusties take to make a living. My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery. Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame. Structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious... Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Xenomorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of... So what's this she had you bring all the way... Terramorph attack, huh? Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe. If she made you come all the way for this... Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen. Can't just humor an old man. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human... I presume you've heard of London. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that... I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for you.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out London, what happened there? It was a tragedy. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, so I'd love to... The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances...
That the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
This is how Earth's very first astronauts felt.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go. So, were you two able to get that?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from...
Undinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph.
Good place to start, but...
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cat? And the Freestar Collective? And House for Runes? Guess we can kiss that approach.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they wanted to... with both of us. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our...
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military... Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archive, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need...
Yeah? Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once... But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about... So, in the interest of full disclosure... My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a Freestar Collective and UC. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC... So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an... But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their... Both sides agreed the settled systems would be... I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped. Or if you've got any last... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep... That's actually a souvenir from my time on the Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked... The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils... The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones, and the eyes were my parting gift. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the file, which probably wouldn't be a bad... Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph... There's no need to be afraid of this. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any... Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining me.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the...
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got. I can't stop!
Thank you. For what...
The way those people were acting.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's... But some of the other officers down there... We couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terror?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. Roger that. We're...
Hateful swarms. Gotta stay sharp.
Might as well take what we can. over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two...
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're counting on you, Captain.
Ah, there you
Don't
are.
let my people sacrifice
I believe
in vain.
we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens.
Captain?
They're not
Hadrian?
human anymore.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terror, as well as a subsequent investigation. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be... The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, in exchange, we're willing to fast-track your... So... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks.
Losing anyone line of duty is a
I'll
tragedy.
go check in with Chief Engineer
These attacks,
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan
can't
together for that
happen
data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to I heard you were instrumental in...
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the three UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the... Get them both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier.
Very funny. This is... Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with them. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each...
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off, though that doesn't mean.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get... Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an...
So, if you... Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source, and someone who very likely... All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up. Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a...
Well, these days, they're primarily considered as House Varun zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion. But that hasn't... After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiation, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his...
It does, but we're not 100% sure Balmore's actually... His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked. Scans of the facility show life signs.
Your task is to find him and kindly but...
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with... It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but But we're quite sure he hasn't...
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next... But let's hope it doesn't come to...
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, and fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe.
Approach her while the attack is still fresh and be smart out there, Captain.
What can I help you with? No, it's fine. Go ahead. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation? Well, let's see. I pride my... And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise, my parents considered themselves to be... By the time I was old enough to start questioning these, it's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that, having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Talk to you later.
Excuse me?
Here on Vanguard business?
It's fun. Now what?
I heard you're fluent in over...
Do you think Sol...
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem.
오늘은 여기까지. 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다.